I guess my lovely little 2-year-old was playing with it. I guess my lovely little 2-year-old was playing with it. I guess my lovely little 2-year-old was playing. Oh, there we go. Sorry for the long setup right there. This is what happens when somebody doesn't play for 2 weeks. Oh.
The Order and their presiding bishop.
So yeah, didn't play for 2 weeks. There's a reason. Most notably, when I'm doing the night shifts, sometimes I'm like, no.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter,
Okay. So we are here.
Where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm guessing I did.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
I think the only thing left is this part, if I remember correctly. So
helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
I'm pretty sure I fucking. There we go.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Let's go.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you?
I'm going the wrong way, but.
Your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysian moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate. We don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now,
perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me? That's not making a final decision over what to perhaps it would be advantageous
to... Yeah, there we go. Now we're going the right direction. Stop.
Head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs.
I mean, there are multiple ways how we can play this game, but
and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt.
It's kind of nice.
Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their craw.
Uranium manufacturing system is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down.
Such a joke on the corporations.
They dig!
Hello?
They can burrow!
Someone there?
Underhanded rascals! Security team!
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you Xeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown? That means no external transmissions. Yet how do I know you're what our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor they readily make up for in Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? This is Factor...
Flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands.
Oh, wait. I remember this.
Right over here. You're not getting... So, the abbot deigned to send someone. Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you?
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand.
Surely. I'll send word, Your Honor. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. The recent attack may have originated from this facility. One of our transport pods, filled with Xeranium, was diverted toward, though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they... To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose. And we have managed to corner our suspect, though steadfastly maintaining her in...
Oh.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Slew outpost opportunity to not but tenders and splendors.
Apologies. This unit's current is functioning priority.
Oh yeah. God, I can do this. Oh. I love pickpocket. I think pickpocket is the best fucking skill. Please.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
We're gonna go there. Just let me load the area first.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. Everything, it was... I ran a systems audit on the launch a transport pod terminal. Regret? May all our efforts add to the equation.
That's done.
You lose something down there?
Nope. Oh.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Honest to goodness, for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap with a 2% drop.
Ah, yes, of course. Next up, if we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, Oh, no, I wouldn't frame... It's less what happened than who happened. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Not all of us spend... Those dedicated wholly to the math do still miss things regularly, I should add. Calculate... Sorry, I'll try to keep things more... Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, she then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. My employee... Fervent profess... I suppose, spy. At any rate, I have work to do, and you'll all be in...
No. If somebody was an initiate, What are the chances of being able to kill a lot of people? Yeah. There's no fucking way Alva is just an initiate. She's something more. She wants to be something more, or she was something more. She is definitely something more. Now prove it. Detected. Fuck you. Why do you open? Why don't you know how to close the fucking doors? Oh, look at this. Advance description key. Oh, 46 long rounds. Purpleberry tequila. No. Since we stole everything that we
We're
can
still
steal.
in lockdown, so I take it you have. I am so.
How many points? 5. And we have 1 perk. That's kind of cool. And we are not yet.
Now this is important. Would you describe the Varatian's collision as slavering in an attack? How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
The fuck?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Door-to-door sellers. Capitalism at its finest.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong?
Factors
They're
that head
hardly
on in.
prone to involuntary
We are
self-injury.
Sent to our brain cases.
Oh.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering.
Oh, hello.
Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet
And
event?
who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander. And who is that you brought with you? Ah, an Auntie's Choice. And someone... glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear.
I like the
All this
sarcasm.
of me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire bit... I expect few in the Order know of you, but... Well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer... Between launches, I enjoyed serials. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually exists. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. Oh, yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years.
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Why, yes. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise, appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Ooh. Lockpick. Ooh. Some money. How much money we actually have? 25,000 only. You're not rich enough yet. Nothing else here, but you know. Okay. Pretty sure there's something behind there, but fuck it, I'm not wasting any points in observation.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is
Investigator?
Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner
I am the investigator.
is Factory Technician 3rd Class Jeannie Thirunadu Karasar. Submit the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fish. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh, fuck that, I'm not picking up Big 8.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our first director. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier.
Yes, they witnessed me. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety. Do not let my position fool you. I appreciate.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched, but still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor. Someone may be pulling her strings. As uranium leak, the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear. But this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
I can speak to the coordinate. All commands are routed through the hub in...
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may...
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone...
No. Continue our investigation.
How many years? Always account for standard deviation.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Ineffectual slackwit? Nice little insult right there. Uh-oh.
Started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. Lord, what that must have done to their calculations. Has to be some don't you think? Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button. Well, I just look forward to starting out.
Now, a catchy pitch for every products you see. The Chum Bar is the finest coagulated cereal.
Can you kill it?
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
You lose something down there? You lose something down there? You lose something down there?
Got company, Commander.
Oh shit. Okay, when he turns.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Of course. I am now able to... Strange question, but... Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operation. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, works in operations, right? I was in my cot doing advanced... The door was... Well... Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Okay.
Liquidator.
Shit. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think I need to change my weapon. Melee. That might actually work better.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling a considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and
More
see,
damage.
my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little...
I mean, I'm not blocking that often anyway, so might as well get more damage.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Where the oh.
But you wanna eat something now. You wanna go for lunch with
Looks like a fight.
Come on. You fucking hit me.
Yeah. Armed and ready.
Oh shit.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I think I came from there. Why? You get the feeling from here. Oh. They pretty much spawn back.
Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Can I open this door? Okay. That's nice. Oh. I think I know where I can get the high access security card.
Doctor's been in there a while.
And may the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Very hard to go.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
I think I'm gonna have Alva and Asa with me.
Ah, yes. Suppose you... I'd been hoping... Oh, might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? Well, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that... technically it... tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Go go there. Oh yeah, we're going that direction. Just wanna loot over here and this and this. And there's nothing. Oh, there's this bottle over here. I mean, there's multiple ways how to get there, I think. I'm gonna try going this way first. Let's see, where does that get us? Oh, I think this is actually the exit. Oops. Actually, have to go in that direction. Okay.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm telling you, the lucky fucking trait is the best trait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks for follow. Okay, let's see. What is next? What is next? Oh, we looted this. Not
I see. Serranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. And the pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am... Now that you mention it, I must admit I haven't given... not much. You mean just after the attack occurred? I am...
I didn't want to use this card, but I hope I have it again. But this is gonna be stupid if I lost it.
Across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
See if I can use that high security access card.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results. May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Where was the high access card?
Investigator.
I think here. Up there.
Always account for standard deviation.
That's it. Oh, that was disappointing, but okay. Save the game because we won.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you...
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the... I wholeheartedly agree. But I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming up.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
You're going to what?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot... You are far more capable than...
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it?
Monikers place a target on your back. Handy, so you don't have to hunt down those who've wronged you.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a...
The rumors about your department. They said if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order Tenet.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda. I cannot be party to this.
A wise good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Del. This would be an ideal time.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. I appreciate your... Enough, traitor. No more deception. No more lie.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful... Best search her office.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
I love her. I genuinely love her. Asa has the best comments.
Unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Good spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Choice. Auntie's choice.
Used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
No.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it? Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander. Excellent.
Woohoo. Let me see, companion. Marisol. Marisol, to small part. This is pretty good. I would be. This is cool, but. Ooh. I like this one. I think we're gonna do this one. We are almost level 17. So.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling.
Fuck you and
Seer
fuck off.
Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Melody in the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged
Just make some
glossolalia.
for here.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slow upon lucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
Oh my god. The chat went ballistic.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get
Shit.
advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control is our finest goal.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right. May fate and fortune converge.
Underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all reach.
They fucking pickpocketed him again. No, I don't know. A little bit problematic right there.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the...
Now, believe it or not,
Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered
How do you feel, Don?
like a
Gorgon's got its hands around my lungs.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from
Auntie's Choice values its employees.
I do recall the order warning about something like that happening.
The order warned us.
Albeit somewhat
They knew something bad
indirectly.
would happen.
And greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter.
Everybody in the order's been lining up to tell me how right they were about the exclusion zone. Message received. No further need to reiterate.
Aww.
Outsourced contractor.
By calculating the paradigm is a self-centered derivative.
A single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the
The
fiscal
savior of how can I be of service?
Our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Ante.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery,
What
and
is
now the
the
lift code's not
monastery?
working? Am I... It's from Agent Oath. A rogue... To make matters worse, my access code's not working. With peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gain, but I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, regardless of their current actions, those people... Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators go forth as...
The human body is a miracle of irrigation. Fluids moving in harmony to rival the very stars.
Okay. So the final quest on this map or planet. The thing about this planet is it's been a long ride.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as
Watch
much as
out
we
for
prefer to
Wiley.
lose.
He's accounted for everything. Oh no, you're coming.
Well, there was some killing going on around here.
Roger always said he... Hey, body's not even... Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim?
It's the other way to go. Nothing here.
Seer Wiley set up. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
What's upstairs? I think there's nothing, to be honest, but
Battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
oh,
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of
xenobiological exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
So the only way forward is this direction.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks!
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
A drop of that arachnid discharge, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you is bad word. This is Big Cane Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter.
All things happen for a reason.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots, not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds.
Silence.
Threat detected. Packs a wallop up close. Rejuvenation. Bullet claw breed loves
device may be the deciding factor in whether
they'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Story when loading up for a hunt. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke. Sticks in their claw. My security will find a herd of hammer claws on.
Go for talkification.
Oh.
Beach is empty. A creature is still. Someone on my team.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wait, what's that in the sand? Hunter, security team, shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status.
Okay. Crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble.
For my life or avenge my death.
And inedible. Demonstrations and process that flavorings and hygiene products. How about how good that does you in the field? Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, here's a glass of Auntie Fizzo's Crabble juice.
Oh.
To your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up.
Target.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Ratcheting up
my in Arcadia. What to think, only what to buy.
Run away, don't need to engage. He's gonna die.
Wrist weapon primed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, you can come. There we go.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Oh, because these guys can't.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's these two.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to... Oh.
Anchorites. Be warned. Oh dear. Perhaps...
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites. Here by choice. This is where we conduct actually. An outside opinion might be... And how do you We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole... We're going in circles again. If I need the book, only real... And I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspot.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Evidently, Augustine was obsessed with the...
We explained that the... Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. I'm sure I have no notion of what you refer...
Good for him. About times...
What my colleague means is... I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is... much...
Depending what who you support, you get a reward. I can't remember. I think if you go defensive, saving measure, you get the armor. If you go offensive, you get a gun. I'm not sure. But there was also a fucking side entrance. Never mind. Let's go.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me.
Found another one.
Stay hungry.
Damn it.
Auntie's choice stay
I knew
hungry
there'd be a
meal
high
pack.
probability of
Whoever said
fighting.
humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's choice stay hungry meal
Document
pack,
every
featuring
corpse
our
you find
finest
so we have an
pre-sliced
accurate
bread
head
and
count later.
dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent and
Run away,
Check your
run
scopes
away.
for combatant analysis.
Pop.
Combatant scanned.
Steady, capricious, inconstant.
For a quick dip.
Bubbles.
Whoever wired this place should be shot by me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Fuck is the book? They have to give me that book.
Have you acquired the scholarship you're in? When we're finished speaking, I'll much appreciate it.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of midnight protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a
Those who
lifetime.
don't follow the plan will be terminated.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Pressing!
Give them the protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for freedom and fair trade.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on, back.
Facilities are afoot.
The unknown variable!
Butchered in their sleep.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's Choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep on Riley's plan. Eliminate the target!
Fuck me. Fuck. This is the way to go. Hey! Can we go? Oh yeah, I think we can. Go up here. Interesting. You can avoid all this by just jumping up
At
and...
the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental...
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters.
I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, please. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
What do you hack? Oh, enough for that.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, Hassan, has failed this order as its born luminary. And without our he would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's
Can I get somehow over there? Because that's a puzzle in it. So.
stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame?
Oh well. I guess I have to choose.
And whom do we blame when a student fails?
This is the annoying part, by the way.
through the.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Houses and stockyards. Not only does it save them fortune, it's so unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
That's where the ball is, right? Oh.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
How to get up? Need to get up. Oh.
Sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once the chemistician process the meat to turn a bottom theater into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab some crab because it can be beat. Best of all the tasty pleasures.
Run, 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 run.
Mobilizing.
Recharged for mayhem.
No, it just explodes.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There we go. Should be dying.
Either restore my light or avenge my... Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Best weapon in the game. Just takes longer to kill everything, but still.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Further searching is statistically unlikely to make favorable
Unspecified.
Proceeding to attack. Torpificator is charged.
Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. I consider this song
Lucky
a real
Trade's the best
standout
trade.
number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's so beautiful. Aside and get back to our duty. Pours first, oh pours first. It's not the worst unless it's pours worst. Pours, oh pours worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to seeds, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hot sand. Mince, efficient means we make more bits. Pours first, oh pours first.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Is there anything else over here? Not really. There's never need to be any rush in anything because everything is scripted, so.
We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. Makes for a So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow for less mix on. No, sir. We crack open a room temp force roast.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the shortcut machine!
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boar's Worst. Boar's Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's Worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's efficacy.
Roger would appreciate that. Can any of this really be in service to the universal
To what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
What the fuck?
At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled
holy
freedom's
fuck.
all about.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
Scanty's chemical purge. It's for better than natural. Enemy
I have a fix on.
Dictate where I have to be. Oh, live,
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Don't be in a rut. Hush up is stuck in your skull. And brings you
Come on.
that fixes all your
Combatant scan.
fly free. No longer does my
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
What the fuck was that? I should have just used my trauma kit. I have like 15 of them. For fuck's sake, the fucking sun. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. The sun is just in my fucking blind spot. Now I can see shit. Okay, well, we're gonna play with one hand. That guy is dead.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's fizzle, fizzle, leave up. Spectrum
I'm playing better than I'm supposed to with the fucking sun in my eyes.
Find my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
Oh, they're all dying now, because I think I got 4 fucking shots on them.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. Fizzle, leave up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification.
Oh, I did hit him through the fucking shit.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
dead. It's hard to see with the sun is just in like a corner of the fucking window. That's done.
Why? Who needs to die?
Oh. Killed them all. Guess I'll go here.
And now it's available in
Oh.
the serious murky brown.
Yay, we have all the world pieces.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer is both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried...
What?
Be free, everyone!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Onward. This one always makes me pretend there's the sun in my eyes.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Seriously, this fucking sound.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scanned.
Somebody's been missing a fucking head. Oh. Fuck me. If I do like this. Nope. I don't know how to fucking stop that sun because there's no curtains on the fucking window. It's okay. Let's say it's extra hard mode now.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
With impeccable style, the perfect poster for. Oh, can't you see?
It's running around like a motherfucker.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
He's gonna die anyway, so we don't need to worry about that guy. How the fuck did she push me down? Okay, the sun is getting better.
Fixed on their weaknesses. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Fortificator is charged.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yay.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and central leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to roast entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of
Oh, we did
crunchy
this.
and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Oh boy, now this is a fucking hard fight.
If not thematically.
So we can do the speech a little bit up. I think we need speech. Okay, we're gonna save scum now. Spacer's choice. Oh, we're not yet there. Oh, what the fuck was this puzzle? If I remember, I don't remember. I did this before. Four, yeah. No, it was 4, 1, 4. I did it before my previous playthrough. Why is this door shut?
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
I mean, we're gonna need to get lockpick up, so.
So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't
Oracle. Oh. Oh, yeah.
some fancy holy cow fillet mignon.
How do I get the Abbott Universal Key?
Crack open a room temp tin of the Borswurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory
Oh, okay.
floor.
I think it says that we get it as a reward. So we don't need it yet then. I'm trying to avoid getting the points until I really need them. Long time ago. And my friends play Morrowind. he had that kind of way of playing the game, like not getting any points in until you actually need them. And sometimes that actually is kind of cool. It makes your life kind of harder, because we're already playing on a hard difficulty. I need to put a different weapon on me. Plus,
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boris First.
there was a weapon that I had.
It's not the worst.
Great against armor.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make
Had a rocket
on-air
launcher, I
misstatements,
presume, somewhere.
we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend
No.
P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a
Oh,
junior
well.
VP of conveyor supply, lubrication, and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard
you
wing
here.
factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction.
What
The
add-on do I
decline
have
was
on it?
only 1.8% and
Oh,
wholly
that's
due
emergency.
to human error.
Okay.
Moving
So-
on. A recent report of loose spreads of condiment substitutes.
Let's see if we can do something with it.
Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but you seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also this. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at I haven't the time, nor the order has been.
All I hear is this.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Del.
The end point.
Our aims are so. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough! I've already sent Augustine everything she... Though, I cannot say. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. And...
I have no more predictions
What?
to offer. Now or ever.
Where the fuck is the fight? Oh my god, I thought this is like... This is supposed to be a fucking fight. What? Fuck. Oh well.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from I fear this both. The last thing any of us want is for use the methods we discussed to take command of the I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge, however, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that yet we must act
That's a lot of experience gone.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
This was so disappointing.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Is this like a...
Valued underlings, your
I don't know.
anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan was
Agent, over here.
for the vibrant Arcadian
It
market.
seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? I won't trouble you to provide... Without your intervention, you are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. May all your...
In
Go
morale
with the plan.
management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then implement your bravery in
Management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags.
Let's go back up
now
here.
you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because
Can we go through here?
probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will
No.
as well.
Need to get up there. Oh yeah, that's where we need to go. So... Collectible. Ooh, there's a weapon there. Where the fuck is the gun?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key
That should
business
be there.
dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one is aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
We need to give those two bitches Kinky. What are they called? Arcade something. And I'm going into wrong the fucking direction. They are where? They're in this building. Yeah, they're in this building. Can't remember where. Not here. I'm trying to retrace my steps because I forgot where those two girls are. Yeah, this is the first court here, so they're actually this building. This way. There we go. Now let me save quickly.
Excellent time. Oh, you too, huh? Understood, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware. I see someone has been mental cars, perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their very well.
Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Okay, so we get that if we take the weapon. Let me see what we get if we get the go for the armor. I don't need this sawed-off machine gun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're tuned to wireless free
Oh, you too, huh? But meant perhaps later. For not very.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated
Well,
collection of dozens of different
my armor
companies,
is shit,
making
so
everything from bandages and
actually no, it's
salves
not.
to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Next
Interesting
up,
that
something
we
reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to
don't
determine
need.
if dancing is
Oh, this
presently
guy's not.
allowed.
I think we can go to here. Yeah, this is the way.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and
I think there's a bug over here.
even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Trying to see if level or something. Oh fuck. I know you can also get the fucking, you can go inside the room as well. Then, yeah, actually we should go that way. Because there's I think there's a nice reward. It's not that far. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Why I cannot jump now? Oh my god, this is so stupid sometimes.
Stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal castoffs are advised
Can I actually go away?
upsell
No.
products to later. Now, on to other things.
This is wrong way, for fuck's sake.
Take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Where the fuck are those two bitches again? Just remember, there's a room there. Vent somewhere. You can get inside there. Remember how, but the door there. Oh. Okay. That's a link to a quest much later according to Google and internets, webs. Which was fucking annoying because, you know, I've been trying to fucking solve it. To exit.
And now, a word
That's a
from
quest
our
for much later.
sponsors. The
Fine,
stamen of
don't
a
interrupt.
typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flower.
I just saved Wiley's life. The first time I was playing it, you can kill him. It was really, I think that was the most difficult fight I had.
Megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds.
So now we have 2 quests to do. One is to get our new companion, and one is to upgrade one of our companions.
Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a fact.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time?
I definitely vote free-for-all instead of any stodgy old plan.
I don't trust the Order to do.
Records indicate due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination, and vast amounts of ammunition...
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good...
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when...
Confirming coordinates for...
No. We are not going there first. We are going to do... Free market station.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Oh. What is this?
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
That's a nice magazine size. Yeah, those two are fine. I like those.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental...
How are the informant lines treating you?
At least in the lab.
Anything good?
Not responsible for night sweats at home.
Why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchant.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
If it inflicts grievous...
think I misplaced. Browse all you like. Feel free to.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale
Agatha.
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the
I'll buy it.
What more could you
Oh, 8,000. Nah.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Second choice.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Libations or information?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I should add, your observations during the
I'm surprised. I'd be happy to. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement. I need someone. Just trust me and.
Oh, another level.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject, direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in My apologies.
If you know who I am.
Interesting. I could get... Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information...
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important part is that I was correct.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along.
And I prefer to limit my time with speak to me outside if you...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I need to pickpocket him.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But
That's
we
shitty.
were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that.
The role of the Arbit, but during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we traveled? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. I should have I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply... Excellent.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine.
Let us be off.
Ooh.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my story.
Now, let's go back to the first planet and upgrade Aza.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilante.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little... I'm glad. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and good law. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Maybe not. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing. Founded, huh? Something like. Truth is, I was getting ready. I don't know. Sounds stupid said out loud. Well, I don't understand. Doesn't that upset you? Doesn't it put a fire in your belly to catch her? No. But she's run up a cosmic debt. You know, I can't all these years. And the only record... Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be... No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Mental malady in the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly...
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. With that data, she could wreak more havoc. Look, I know the choice is yours. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, but don't get me wrong. We got a duty to protect. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything.
Fuck, I have to put her and the fucking dude. Otherwise, they're gonna be mega angry. These guys look like a Skaven. Literally, it's like a Skaven commodity. Oh shit. So avoid these little mines. I wanna see what Oracle as a weapon is. Ziegler. Deutsch Command Post. Auntie's choice.
Cautious me, I'll cross them off. I'm full burn today.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Are you? Are you really going to enjoy?
Spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best?
Can you come upstairs? No?
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation. You're obvious. It's unfortunate. I'm glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel.
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to why the fuck not? Now, where?
Enemy spot.
Oh shit. What was the required info?
Red and green and black and blue, milky white and orange too, yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Okay. Oh, I died.
Something a little more upbeat right about now, like this.
Glad we were able to clarify all of
This idiot. Ziegler.
You
make a compelling point. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester. Now, where? I can't believe what Hierarch Zeke. The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by. So were I even to. If only. Unless they some. Damn straight they. I have no idea. Of course. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until.
Well, that fucking quest has been done. I think we're almost halfway to the next level, but let's oh, there's a rift over here. Woo! I guess now we can go back to the. So I have a problem now because I have to take those two fuckers, the fucking beast dogs. Last time I didn't take him and he was super pissed off. Go bleed. Oh. Alright, I did. So, spacer choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by.
Oh, look at that rift.
So you can make him into a like
That rift.
a tank.
It's making my skin buzz even in here. Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Of course he doesn't, because that's fuck the bitch's ship. Can we enter the ship? Should be able to enter, yeah.
This must be the satellite. Satellite can send an emergency ping across the system. that led me to you, Commander. Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
What sort of satellite is near me? Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Yeah, I could get the scrapper perk, but fuck it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rift.
Be still, Cadre. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well,
Ignore the posturing.
And even if by some low chance you can extract my knowledge, you'll know. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our but why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. How can you fine then? There you'll all that's my
First time I saved as well.
Easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Go up. Go up. Let's go up.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday.
I'm not gonna fucking get hacking. Is there anything else over here? No. Oh shit, I hate this place. I really do hate this place.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes. Landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
You have to go zigzag, zigzag. Oh no. It really is a stupid level. Oh.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle. Wisely.
I need to kill those mechs. That's a lot of experience.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
$600 experience, you know.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
So obviously I have to go there. Oh. Maybe it's not near to go here. Oh, but there's a door. Oh. I want to go through that door. There might be something nice and juicy because it's locked. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear. between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. The true culprit of the attack was a
Worrisome
indeed. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
We have to go down. This is the way to go. Yes. Just heard a robot somewhere. Oh. I don't know where it is. Oh. Oh yeah. Interesting how it's completely...
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest...
I don't know. Shotgun and biomass?
chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Oh, this is a vendor.
This unit, well, my records do not indicate that any searching my praise be...
Oh, we are gonna buy this one. We are gonna buy that one. do want to go inside. Fuck, do I have to take the lockpick perk? Ah, it's only 4, that's fine.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately. This intrusion has been noted and will be reported to proper authorities. Error. Proper authorities not found.
Uh-oh. Can I kill him?
Commencing reprimand.
Yeah, why not? He was about to kill me. Oh fuck, I forgot, I need to... Where the fuck is that, I need to go talk with the card player.
There's a lot of supplies.
This looks like somebody's gonna enter through. We don't need to remove the fuse from here, I think. If you remove the fuse, I think this goes out of action. Yeah. Well, let me double check that. Yeah, then you cannot use it. That's what I was taught, so. I think this is the last time we need to do this fuse thingy.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Oh. Just wait for them to die.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Back in business.
Oh. One of the doors open, probably. No. Oh yeah. It's going through here, yeah. Bob. Now 2 more snipers are coming. Three, two, one. Really?
What are you doing down there?
Oh yeah, he got it. Or just wait for them to die. Easy peasy.
Looks like a fight.
It's so much easier without the robots though. And now we wait. You don't need to fight them, just stand down. See? Just getting shot for nothing there. Like 3, 2, 1, they should be dying. There we go. That was piss easy. There's absolutely no need to do anything here. Or 2 of them dying here. 3 of them here. I'm missing 1 dude though. I guess that was that one. Like I didn't even get shot once in that engagement. Just a smart use of this fucking rifle.
suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms.
For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly squabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited
Like
for
sitting terror rings.
We
Can't
have
let
to
DeVries make her move.
understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, I do recall your... I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon? These delegates you came to save? I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition.
Oh, you'll be remembered for...
I don't give a dick. It's in your best interest, Commander. I am so close. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporate... The Order should know better. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their...
That's... law!
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. You were an... I tried to put it out of my... and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. And yet it's nothing. I had to sit with... You recall what I said of the rift modulator? You know who these corporatists are. How they deep... The Order must not sacrifice...
Enough! I've got all the answers I need to command.
You think you have it in...
Had 10. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing you wrestling fire here.
It doesn't matter. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Even if the circumstance... If I can do it... But even if this mission is all I have... No, it doesn't matter. Do you actually? I see now that my judgment has been compromised. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. The right... As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on... It may be 3 years old, but... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
Run, 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 run.
That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Let's get to the ship. Let's get to the ship. See, the problem with anti-choice is they're backstabbing people there. And they're heavily brainwashed. Although the other ship is gone.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
So, this is where I stopped on my first playthrough. It's all like the sound of that.
The agent has full. I have the sir. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the agent book. It seems they feel returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? It is. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. Report on board the ACS. It appears you.
What happened back there? We had her cornered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced I'm gonna need time to muddle through all.
That's fine. Oops. I need to travel first. Did I have something to open? Never mind. there was a skull. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do that quest. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Give me Tristan and... Actually, I like Marisol better than Tristan, but... she's more witty. So, around this time I stopped playing my first run because I fucked it up.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And
where's the fucking staircase?
to share
there.
with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
If you seek entry to my spook, that's an impressive no, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this... I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
Oh, I got the level. Ha!
Whooping fits. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Greetings again. You may have in the wake of my defeat, I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like battle sprats. Behold.
Pitchball machine. Fires explosive damage increases with number of collected toss balls and pitchball cards. That's nice. A new point. See the world to cut it. One second. Something is beeping outside.
Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humor.
Big truck.
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Jackpot. Hit at least round 4. Like this sounds funny. Kinda wanna buy all of them because they're kinda funny. So we'll buy them. Ah, there's a fucking Sub Rosa tug over here. That's unfair. Oh well. Now we can go back to the... Let me see if I can buy some mods for the weapons.
Blades, bludgeons.
Oh, there we go. Cannot be charged while identifying. No.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia.
I need that
Next
prism
up,
sight for
something
repeating rifle.
reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Telescopic stuff. Face against also, well, blocking. That could negate that other fucking thing that I took. Burst rifle, plasma.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. Come taste this candy. That's tobacco.
Plasma barrel. Take that one. I'm gonna buy that one.
Thunder buses, we've got it all.
Micro explosive. So no, I want that sentence. Yes. Explosive and I don't want that one. No. Toggle equipment has a custom model with a variable zoom. It would double the damage. Fuck it. Helmet. What the helmet I have? That's additional. Oh, that would be so good. Journal.
That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Come get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
Let's go to Auntie's choice.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Let's see what anti-choice will do for me.
An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting.
I'm taking Inez because she's an anti-choice. So far, we pretty much have 2 Earth Directorate agents with us, 1 Order, 1 anti-choice.
Visiting anti-choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically great consultants who labor with committing to the side.
Why is my fucking weapon doesn't have telescope?
We explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any order representatives are listening, you can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternate means outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. Disturbed by your silence? That's okay. Lovely, let's do that.
Where'd you learn how to weld anyway?
As all of you base break and file. The big rip cut off tossballs from home. But our Arcadian Road League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
You came here because I heard it was
Tuesday and Thursday.
Please have identification. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Oh, alrighty. You're clearly. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship. So you can bear. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Go on. Enjoy your time from there.
Against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushers any day of the fiscal week.
Jesus Christ, the amount of ads on this fucking station is.
Where are the ones bound for Trader? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Sure. Some say you wouldn't happen to be someone well versed in weapons, explosives, and/or. Exactly. You in? Oh, good. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliant. See any raps loose there? Shoot.
Now they gotta die just because these hoheads didn't look after them properly.
You look unfortified. Getting enough
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals.
Why do I think eventually we're gonna have to find Auntie's Choice?
Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains. What of our goal?
Oh Jesus Christ, what is this? What the fuck is this? Auto spray SMG? Holy fuck. Rocket pistol. That sounds.
Yes,
I'm sure if I killed Wheelie, I would have gotten a fucking nice gun.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go where I want attitude.
With Auntie's Choice. Trust your Auntie. Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners.
What is this guy?
Auntie's Choice.
You have questions? We have answers. Like who? Or like there's need details on anybody else?
Best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We want to do better. Let's do better together.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from disappointed.
You know, ooh, can make the rest. The only surprising thing that in the whole auntie's choice is that they didn't charge to enter the bathrooms. Oh, there we go.
This is first class.
To win, you can do. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports bustling commercial where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Anti's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. I got a delivery for you. Got a delivery?
Yeah.
Hey, just a courier friend. Couldn't tell. Ezra. Oh.
That's okay. She's gonna meet some dude called Ortiz.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. I reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having. Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. Name a food, any food, and hot, cook.
What the fuck is the first thing?
The best way to...
Family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life.
Stop that scrounging around.
Pretty intriguing. Join our IDA program today.
Feeling queasy? See, you have ails. I have cure. You'll need to see Dr. Don't worry.
Needlessly assembled.
Okay, think you dropped something?
Artificial names. At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Our dom is being passed out.
Avoidable embedded chemicals. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotion. Starting with Dr.
It's the burning... Need anything? Why, it's only at the bottom.
Unimportant position within experimental operation.
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive. That's what everyone. However, not tending bar. May your day be pro.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. Improving myself, my friend. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could. I do believe I am where I... If you've not, you must try it. Anyhow, I mean not to... Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with aplomb.
So Victor Clemens is now a janitor.
What do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on orange.
As your fearless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, and the clear of the occasional
Remember to haggle. I hear anti-bigwigs love haggling.
Jesus Christ, my FPS went down.
The Protectorate?
Tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you... Well, welcome, future repeat customer. Because... And don't take it for... I've got a...
This term, self-pattern, makes you 110% everything you'd
Huh.
hope to be.
Huh. This is very nice.
Welcome. Unfortunate.
What is this? What the fuck? Biomass shotgun.
Knock off the funny business.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a had surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me lives great society. Sell them on an
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
I guess I need to take this lift. Uh-oh.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're your they think you'll retreat. But
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Come on, kill it. Kill it. Is there a reason why they're not coming forward? Oh, Jesus Christ.
to an end. Auntie quickly pens.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
This is how you climb.
Okie dokie.
There's no such thing as free advice.
To the gloomy moon of Praetor to stock a mystery beast that will rake in the pits for our biological armaments division.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past 2 years, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system.
Where the fuck is that smoke?
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species taking risks. For its task! The reward. Get a load of this crowd and what the animal brings to the table.
Come on.
And as the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working.
Oh, free ammo.
I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential, rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and
That's the
slice
quest
it
done.
off. Dangers in the air here. Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news, I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Let's just hustle up. Get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark.
I see you decided to accept my ordinarily reception here would detain you in a I wanted to. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man. He confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. Two dead delegates. In fact, that is. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order. Then there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the capital. As when it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem. Oh, that certainly. Oh, answering that would come dangerously. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that. Suffice to say, and aren't you what is anyone apart from if price? But for you'll find the best.
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, Dick. As in Idas help explore the wilds. Plot that now. And remember.
Huntley, are you there? Hello? Security team. Apologies, folks. We seem to be having technical difficulties with our live feed. Please enjoy a commercial break for these quality Auntie's Choice products while we sort this out. Huntley, are you there? Huntley, report. Microphone check. Check. Huntley, what say we change the subject? Thank you so much for tuning in to the wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, what to buy.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, strategic While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept...
Yes, we've all kept tabs.
Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. The moment you decided you want...
We assume you know a good deal when you see it.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic... We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on a daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorate.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant. It most certainly will.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary...
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moonshot computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment, something unexpected. Or did...
If I understand correctly, they've stopped working.
They expressed, and I know this is...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're...
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend?
Dear law! What a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? Negotiate. As in...
No, Erst. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, of course not.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone ask?
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I'll be completely impressed by your effort.
I need some money, so I'm pickpocketing them. That's great. Now, since we looted everything that we had to loot in this room, I need that bucket. Where's the bucket?
Knock off the funny business.
She doesn't have anything.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his
where's the...
service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms...
managers want to...
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets, by the Herschel Sisters.
Time for profit forecast time. Starting with product development.
Upstairs.
exorbitant. Medical care, money. We cure all physical ail. No, but the medicament merchant don't keep it.
Pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on.
Have a profitable day.
Ever read the middle? I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you richer on here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about. Working hard or hardly working.
Hard feelings, really.
Mostly hardly working.
Well, no, not really.
Guessing I
Get results. Writ
did
large
everything
and
here.
on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship...
Yeah. We're gonna watch your movie.
When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
The only division that earns us less.
Ease off the you want freedom of choice. You want anti. Anti's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Anti's choice?
I wish this was faster though.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Anti's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Where's my... Oh. Does it change my fucking weapon?
You want Anti's Choice. Anti's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits this time.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. Why, looky here. It's a contractor to be.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is
I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest. Yep. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's... The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with them.
And why is he always waving at everybody?
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Anything else? That's what we want to find out? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
With their official Anti's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just
Oh,
as
thank
in
fucking God I can do this.
we all need to put on our winger face.
I don't need to use the fucking train. What time is it? We have 1 more hour, then our story finishes for today.
Go the extra even zone.
Look, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
And consume with Anti's Choice.
Play by the rules or play
your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating a
Purpleberry product samples. Purple complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's choice.
Okay, if it's
Go getter. Get yourself over here.
Certainly a more.
You possess from the meekest flunky to the most. There's two things I desperately require. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your Of course, you've got the stuff. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do. All it requires. Head into our recording facility when you're.
Ooh, you're gonna be a movie star.
Sorry, in the midst of here for a recording session? Head on back.
Something I can help you with?
Let's see.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt.
Charmed. Yes, well, Doc, we're selling dreams of a little background first to frame your thinking. I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a...
And I just hate that thing.
Any other general questions before we get started? Funny you should ask. After giving it brief moment...
Not once.
Well...
All right. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of... all right. Calling all high-mind... Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hate. Right. Everyone watches for you. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, Perp. You don't settle for less. Last question. What do you And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Yes. Suppose you might need to... I can already hear it. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly.
Calling all high-minded individuals. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Oh, we got free money.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances.
Next time.
Yet, we respond to what you want through your decision.
Sample one of our popular force products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring the product to market?
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over...
As you wish.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most time. That. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. I've known her since I had all my, most of my limbs intact. No, all. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just...
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. like your arm, by the way.
Oh, it saves me from small talk.
Wait, really? Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new,
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it. Close enough.
From home, but our Arcadia Drone League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered down
I don't know what is in this first choice, but we'll see later.
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. If I didn't, the bot, I mean, actually been concocting. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death. Till next.
6 critical blood force dramas.
Come on, sit down.
Last week's contest between the easy heel
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just, converse around? Not really. So, you want a few years, maybe? Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. I'd turn them in. Just first, next thing I knew, eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said, pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. You think so? Huh? I just, Right, what other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's, Dr. Auntie. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at New Lakes back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first. I was her best test subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, sure was determined. I'll tell you, got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. You think? Oh, you got me.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming.
Maybe I can remember other important things. You know, this is, well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. Oh, but this had her name on it and everything. Like that squiggly line, that means she wrote it. That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is aunties can't see anyone else coming after my auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it. Well, that might be all auntie. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
And like tossball, there's more than one way to...
Nah. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since...
Loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from Huck off to the clothing room in
Where the fuck is the office for this?
on the tender in the mid-port restricted zone.
I was not paying attention.
I was on the edge of my luxury 50-high expectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice crisp penalty bucket. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winner face.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you
The Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both.
We're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Investigator Yoshida. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not... Were you aware if he had any business rivals? Any disgruntled employees? Deal's gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Saw this work. Just like on that show. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be some... Go on. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's number.
Stop that scrounging around.
Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this!
Look who's back. I know one. Vallo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through. More's the...
Okay, so now we go to the different bar.
Valued employees, Auntie here to brighten your
Go, 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 go.
To wireless free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and...
Yes, may I help you somehow? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. Now please, go.
Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious
That vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
Oh, where's the fucking one?
Highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards,
Very convenient to go into the bathroom. How did you guys get in from there?
Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Oh, look at this one. See, they're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her own. Well,
jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless free Arcadia.
Oh, look who's here.
Just like our combat force.
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very bit. Much has changed since our last encounter. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Babylon car. I hope you'll excuse me. Kidding.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new... You seem like a go-getter. Let's
Sorry.
consume lunch.
Time or R, that is.
Willard Conan Keycard.
What are you doing back? And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction device. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. No, now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my... Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are... Come back when...
Speech.
You're back again. Really? Fine. Here you are. Time for you to
Willard Conan keycard. Who's Willard Conan?
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper... Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons.
Oh yeah, I'm doing more damage now because of my ranger perk, right? Yeah.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Didn't make the drink or didn't make...
Less we know about all that, the better, right? Wasn't I just saying? Knew he was connected.
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the... I got a whole lot.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo?
What else? Whoa! That's real relatable.
Yeah, like she...
That everything? Those details were highly motivated.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the...
Here, for your trouble, from all of us. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We,
Full...
belittling, one might say. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him. You know.
I still have...
Uh-huh. Like what? Oh, that sounded very take charge. May you effectually toward...
Want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our
How'd they get
products,
there?
can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring. Exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Product line is stronger than nature.
And now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Let's see the Moon Man.
Welcome to... Please do not... No, I know what I... We hope...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Been some sorely lackluster. Not expecting much, but go ahead. That was almost... Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here? Well, certainly. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we, furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be names Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to... The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker, and the PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out, wonderful. That broadcast... Should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry.
Alright, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Takes all sorts.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. New meat base can taste so yummy. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Today.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debit... Alright. I see that door behind... Pleasure doing business.
Ooh.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slug.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting.
Let's make it funny on the Auntie's Cleo's ship.
Corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head now today.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Those salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
With arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line.
Let's go again. It's clearly they definitely had protectorate.
Tranicular, arriving any moment now.
As a faction.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
I almost jumped down. I did press call the elevator.
Nice work. A sterling performance. By both. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Anti was attempting a hostile takeover. But we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. We shipped Anti and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Anti was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Anti's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to... The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for If I were Anti, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here? No thanks. One Spacer's Choice is... You.
Welcome to... What is it? We hope...
Okay, so speak to Root, that's okay. Forbidden. Oh. Sovereign. See, this game is presenting three factions that all have different kind of political and regime, and they all have their.
On the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing.
Wait, what?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is...
What? What does...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well,
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. That's exactly what the corp...
Simmer down now. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for...
You sounded just like an upper middle manager, right?
We really shouldn't be
You
seen
seem like
together.
a go-getter.
I'm
Let's
lightly
consume
the
sometime.
Please.
Stop that scrounging around.
Okay, so that's that quest done.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decides.
Have rats all taken care of yet?
We respond to what you want.
All good news to me, Frank. Here's the unagreed.
What's more, skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing names employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
People's lives now as a response.
So we need to listen to that tape.
You're listening listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Commander, over here.
Unfettered free trade.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have reached out sooner. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, if it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. Will you help me? Thank you. We keep our lamps.
That the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a...
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Someone will solve this little rift
Commander,
dilemma.
there's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my... I received a message from a close friend of mine. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you late. Very good.
Uh-oh. I kinda killed him because
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended.
He's not gonna be happy. Unfortunately.
For you, the cost may be high. One day.
Oh. I thought it was in the Arbiter. Maybe we have to go to Arbiter facility after that. We do this quest and then the Cloister quest and then we are done for today, and then tomorrow is gonna be a nice day.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activity.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now,
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I will...
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear...
I had not expected a third party, but it...
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the...
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed. For
your explanation doesn't...
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done. For enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all...
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious...
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout our...
Very well. But be warned. I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the console summons. Commander, one can't just...
Ah, I see. That wasn't it.
So much for... Sentinel!
I had dearly hoped your refusal to...
Who's that?
Which one? Okay.
That's that. Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more information on why he was sent here.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought.
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme...
What? That can't be. Why would the consul look into his own...
The consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted, yes. But never for... I regret we've not had more time.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time. I have several leads of my own to pursue as a matter...
Oh, some money.
I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
Have to listen to the tape. I'm gonna do the side quests, or maybe just the side quest. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
Division informs it is now offering the
Those... I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported. I shall continue to answer
everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Industrial microwave?
Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Let's see.
Like this.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Come on.
But in places, these security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Oh.
one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else will be here.
Oh shit.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia
That's Mark
report
III.
hearsay, if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP.
That door is open.
Seems highly involved in their totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protector.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Trapped on this? Sweet Sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Of course, it's gonna trigger.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. I shall not stay your execution.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Assist me, will you? My death will be a stain on both of us.
Fuck me.
There. I'm certain of what's below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber. No, let's try amulet. No, ambergris can't be it. Wait.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen for these crimes. Wait,
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because
I knew this man when I... Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I...
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure... That's a why...
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds. Yet I remain alive? I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. I don't even know the name.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each.
Ne'er-do-well is a...
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
My patience is beginning to dwindle. We should put an end to this morose situation as soon... I don't know that I can. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughters, we are presented with the rules by our... Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about... It is fortunate you have gained... Begone!
I didn't think this would happen. And you... Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take the...
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak... The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase. Our work for myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially. If judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's... Not... An Arbiter's gavel is...
The voice of
Analysis.
choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter... To what end? And that feckless agent? I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine that... Well, at least we found... As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel... strangely justified. My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to up to me. There cannot be. That is... Altogether, I think visiting this station with... And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your
Yay, level 20! Door is barred shut. To enter there. Oh, another purple berry tequila. We're gonna upgrade, Tristan.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. Excellent.
Dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of...
Try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market. Preposterous. If it were free, anyone could make what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from...
Tristan, I have plasma damage, shock damage. You go plasma damage. Mention across this side. Yes.
People can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they're free to take on work until they can pay for it.
Okay. Now we're gonna land on this area and just gonna exit the spaceship with Inez, and I'll probably take Tristan.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, might be hard to believe, but for many years now, a former colleague, hardly. Her research was unconventional, surely.
Oh, I have to take her and Inez. No.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's
Oh,
Choice
wait.
Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring
I need
our
to meet-
finest pre-sliced bread
Oh,
and
shit.
dehydrated water tablets.
You're not supposed to be here yet.
To be eaten alone at your desk.
Fuck. I need to meet with the order before I meet with anti-choice.
For minimum, you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
That is the place. Where am I willing to help you again? Visit the head of Laplace Garden. Where's Laplace Garden? I'm guessing it needs Laplace Garden somewhere. I guess that's where we're gonna stop. We're gonna do Cloister next. But that's gonna be done tomorrow.
Quality Auntie's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for
I
dumping
think that's the
several
place.
pounds of
Garden. I don't
dander
know.
into the
We'll
local
see.
atmosphere each
Anyway,
time
that's it
it's
for
recycled.
today. I hope you had fun like me. Until next time, see ya and thanks for watching.